everybody.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to Chill Manga Sprints. It is Bizarre and... Wait, this way?
Maeve.
But yeah, we are doing a top 5 where we... Do you think you did a better job of explaining it?
I can explain it. So it's our wishful thinking. Basically, we are choosing 5 manga where we pick characters that we wish were in a gay relationship, but they aren't, or at least we don't know that they are yet, because some of these series aren't completed yet, so we don't know. But yeah, it's our wishful thinking top 5.
Or it does have gay in it, but we wish there was more.
Gay.
More focused on the gay, because happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride.
So yeah,
hope everyone is having a good Pride Month and not a crappy Pride Month.
Hey H-Field, how are you? What are your top 5 mangas that you wish that had more gay in it? I guess
wish I had more gay.
Yeah, and then if you wanted to be extra, you could include like the characters that you wish were more gay, like were together or more together. I did make up a little rule where I'm not allowed to use Clamp, because I would use 2 of mine would have been Clamp. Did you use Clamp?
I'm like, where is my... I didn't. This is like this would be like my number 6.
Yeah.
Which is Clamp, Cardcaptor Sakura.
Oh, that's so pretty.
I know, right? They're so cute.
Is that still available?
I wish they were together. I don't know. I'll have to look it up.
Wait, why do you wish that they were together? I'm a little bit confused.
Why do I wish they were together? Because they're so cute. I know that it's totally wrong. I know it's totally wrong because they're like cousins and stuff. But they're so cute. And I just love Tomoyo's love for Sakura. That's why it would be an honorable mention, because I know that it's like totally wrong. But it's Clamp. Clamp can get away with the wrongs.
True. Yeah, mine would also be a Cardcaptor, and it's not necessarily I would want it to be just like a BL or a GL. I would want it to be just more of them open with their feelings. Like, even though they are open, but I want it to be more of an LGBTQ environment.
There needs to be a side story of just Yue and Tomo.
Yes.
Wait.
Not Tomo.
Why can't I think of his name?
Okay, now I just went blank because I knew it like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, the two.
Sakura's brother.
Yes. I'm like,
I need a side story of just them.
Yeah, it's like Tomika? No. I know it's off the T. But anyway.
We gotta move on. Wait, what did H-Field say? Gotta make one, but just no, my number 1 is absolutely Watanuki and Domeki from X6. I approve. Of that.
I wish they did. I wish Clamp would do a lot of side stories and make actually like BL couples. Like, that would be, and I mean, and that's actually something.
Without Jinchi, anyways, it's like just do it for real with your own series.
Exactly. I mean, and that's something that you could actually see them doing as well. You know what I'm saying? So they definitely need to do it. I
agree.
And they wouldn't even have to change like the overall story. It could just be like off of it. You get So that would be so good.
Have those characters either like post the original story or even during the original story. Like because with Yue and Sakura's brother, you don't really see them that much during the main series. So if you had like their perspective during the main series, like you could just do that. Yeah. Anyways.
Exactly.
And there's nothing like I would take more Clamp of anything. So which I'm so impatient for their next series. I'm like, okay, what's next? Give me another one.
Yeah.
We finished your card. What's next?
They haven't been. There's no announcement at all or anything.
I know.
I guess they said they were bringing. they're continuing XX Holic.
Oh yeah, XXX Holic Ray.
But I'm just wondering, I want them to do like a new series.
Me too. I'm like, can we get another new one?
Yeah.
Like I would love for them to finish Gate and Clover, but I just don't think they're ever going to do that.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we never know.
I want a new series and new characters to fall in love with.
Definitely.
Please and thank you. Anyways, we're not going to spend all stream talking about Clamp because we already do that.
Oh, I know. I love it how the rule is we can't pick Clamp, but then we're just talking about it for
like we're like blah 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 Clamp.
So really fast, and it is still on Clamp, and then I'll shut up. My other pick would have been X because I want Comaway and the main guy to have like a love thing going on.
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Because there's definitely feelings there. It's just not explored because they're about to die. So maybe go deeper into that.
Yeah. And you don't have to read Ray yet because it's not complete. XXX Holic Ray it's incomplete.
Yeah.
So don't worry about reading it yet. Because you'll just have to wait for them to do the next one.
If they actually do it.
If they actually. It's like, please do, and also make another series.
Yes. I mean, they've worked on multiple series at a time before, so.
Yeah. They can do it again.
They can do it. We have faith in you, Clamp. We have faith.
We have faith in you. Come on.
So, moving on to our buddy read, we are going to be buddy reading Pink Heart Jam. But yeah.
This is a totally out of my comfort zone. BL. I already know that it's going to be because it's about a sex worker and a guy that sees a sex worker, and that's totally out of my comfort zone. But you know what? I'm excited anyways. I've been finding some really good wins outside of my comfort zone lately, and so
good. Like what?
Well, 10 count was outside of my comfort zone before I knew what it actually was. When I was hearing about what people were saying, I was like, no, that's out of my comfort zone. But now that I read it, it really isn't out of my comfort zone. But I have been, book-wise, I've been reading a lot more horror. And this month, I've been reading some like LGBT horror books as well. And horror is like totally not my genre 90% of the time. So
I want to read the new, it's like a new LGBTQ work, and it has a guy and his face is messed up on it. I need to find it.
Wait, I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Let
and
the
it's
forest in? Or
maybe.
Don't Let the Forest In?
Yes. And the cover is just absolutely, I so want to read that book. I think I'm actually going to purchase it. Just go.
It's on my list of things to read.
Yes, that's it.
I probably won't get to it this month, but I've also decided that although I love when months are like themed and it's like, oh, I'm going to focus on horror this month, or I'm going to focus on LGBT works this month. I also am like, it's not like I'm not going to read LGBTQIA stuff in future months. So it's like, I don't have to pack every LGBT work into this 1 month. Like, I'll just read more next month if I don't get to it this month.
Yeah, exactly. Next year I'm probably going to do for myself my I'm going to have like 2 months. I'm going to do July too. So July is just going to be all clear as well.
Yes.
I'm just going to keep going. But yeah, I'm really excited about this. And look at the little exclusive sticker I got.
I know. I was just going to say, it's so cute.
So hopefully I like it, because if I like it, I'm probably going to get like find some way to put a little stand and have it like, standing up. I might stick it on like maybe like a piece of wood or something. So
they're so cute. I do really like the art, and I'm really excited to try it. So yes.
So, and in other news, next Sunday, wait, is next Sunday the 28th? No, it's not. Or the 29th. So next Sunday we are going to have a manga or a manhwa review. You want to hold up the cover for that?
22nd is next Sunday.
Okay, so on the 22nd, we're going to have a manga review. If you want to hold up the cover of 1001.
Oh, yes.
So
I don't have the first one with me. I'll just
hold
up
the
one that I'm on right
now.
I
like that. I like that cover better.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna be discussing this next Sunday. So
we've been buddy reading it. I'm just behind. So Bazaar has already finished it. I have 5 volumes left, and they are really quick reads. I've just been caught up with other life things. So yeah. I could finish the rest of it in less than a day. Like, I just need to get Shay to like get me out of the house for a day so that I can finish it.
Right.
Just be like, Shay, steal me so I can finish this series.
Right.
But yeah, no, I'm excited to talk about it because it's out of print, but it's so good.
And a volume 11 is going for like over $100 online.
Nuh-uh.
Mm-hmm. Because I was recommending it to my friend, and she's like, I can't complete it. I just have random volumes. And she's like, I can't get volume 11. It's over $100. And I went and looked, and yep. Like, look on eBay. Yeah.
We should, you and I, and anyone else who wants to, we should just keep an eye out for volumes of these so that we can pick them up and send them out to people.
Yeah.
For like cover price. Because that's what I've been doing lately. If you guys have out of print manga that you can't find anywhere and you really, really want, like, message me on Instagram, because I've just started a list of like stuff to look out for. Because again, I have a lot of stores here, and I can get out of print manga for like less than cover price a lot of the time. So
definitely
got to help each other out. Yes. Okay. Do we want?
Did you want to go ahead and do your honorable mention or your number 5, and then we can probably do a sprint after that?
Yeah, I already did my honorable mention. It's Sakura and Tomoyo.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So yeah.
So do you have 5 more, or do
I have 5 other ones?
Okay. So this is my honorable mention, because the reason why it's because now rereading it, I absolutely hate one of the characters. So I don't ship him with anyone. But growing up, it was always this guy right here and George. I always wanted them together. And George is bisexual, and he says he's straight, but they flirt like crazy. Yeah. And I don't know. I could totally just. I wish that there was more of them in there. Maybe like the side little, like maybe like a flashback of when they messed around one time. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's why it's honorable mention, because I don't necessarily want them together at all. Yes. But just the banter between them is hilarious, and I wish that there was more LGBTQ in here. Even though there's a lot, but I want more.
You're like, but more.
But more, please. Yes, so they could have made a whole entire volume with them getting together. That'd be great.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Okay. Let's see. My honorable
mention is that everything could be more gay. Yes. Agreed. Like, even if it's just a little, like, some of the side characters be gay. Like, every manga ever should have just token gay characters. Please. That would be awesome. I would approve.
That's great. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Hey, let me pull up the timer.
How long do we want to do?
How
long do we have today? Are you going to work or no?
No, I'm off tonight. So I'm really excited about today's stream. That's why I was like, let's do it. Like, I woke up at like 5 this morning.
Let's stream all day.
Yeah, let's stream all day.
Bazaar messaged me at 5:38 my time, so 5:38 a.m. my time, and was like, let's stream all day. And I'm like, I have shit to do. I wish I could stream all day. One of these days, we'll do like a 24-hour stream.
Oh, that would be so much fun.
That would be so fun. I will have to like caffeinate like crazy to stay up, but I think that would be so much fun.
We would totally do like we would get so much reading done.
I know. Should have a goal. 50 manga in 24 hours.
50. I read 8 manga in 9 hours. I don't know if I can do 15 manga in 24 hours.
25 manga in 24 hours.
Not if we're going to be talking too. No, how about like 15 manga in 24 hours? That seems.
You should just be like, how many manga can we read in 24
How many manga can we read?
Love it.
You want to do 25 minutes?
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. And go.
Pas de soleil, 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 pas de soleil. du soleil, pas de 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 Pas de soleil, 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 pas de soleil. Pas de soleil, 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 pas de Pas de soleil, 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 pas de soleil.
How far did you get?
Chapter 3.
I got halfway. I don't know what chapter I'm on. Let me see. Where are the chapters? I can't even find the chapters. Oh, okay. So I'm in the middle of chapter 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just a couple
Yeah.
pages away from chapter 4.
I had to first unwrap it, and then I thought that was just the wrapping, and then it was wrapped inside the wrapping, and I was like,
What? Double wrapped.
yeah, double wrapped.
Yes.
Do it. Yes. Have you read the next part yet?
The next, yeah. Have you continued it, Hfield?
Yes, an all-day stream would be
I
amazing.
want to do that so bad. It would be so fun.
If we didn't already have too many plans, we could have done it whenever we go down to Texas.
I know.
Hey, Christina.
1.5 chapters left. How many?
Okay.
Yeah, so we're all about in the same place.
Yeah. How are you liking it so far?
I really like the conversations that the two main characters are having.
Yeah.
It's a little on the spicy side for me. I'm like, oh, that's a woo. That's pretty explicit, but I do really like the characters. I do like their conversations. My heart kind of hurts for both characters because, like, they both obviously are struggling with, like, their own personal romantic feelings, I guess. Not, well, I guess one of them is for the other person, but the other person is, like, just struggling in general. And he kind of made me think of you.
Who? Which
Just
one?
because he's like,
Ow.
I always go after guys that have girlfriends. And you like are attracted to people who are unavailable. And so
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm like, you could probably relate to that feeling.
Yeah, I was relating to both of them.
Yeah.
Like him getting kind of dumped without getting dumped was like, oh
Yes. Yes.
yeah. And then the fact that he comes back, even though he was like, no,
Yep.
that's me.
Yep. He's like, I'll just keep coming back anyways. Ordered the continuation sequel of the series today. Can't wait. I because of my rules, I can't collect it until it's all out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have some gift cards left for my birthday in April, so I'm gonna probably get it with that. But I haven't. I might get it next month when we go.
Oh, heck yes. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for next month.
Definitely.
I'm excited.
I need to get that one, and I need to get the second part to the Sayonara game trilogy thing, the invert.
Yeah, Sayonara game.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
the next one.
Yeah. I leave in like literally a month from today to go out there.
Is it the 19th? Oh yeah, you're leaving.
No, like I'm leaving here, so it's actually a day. I leave Utah July 14th, but
Okay.
it's like a 26-hour drive, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
split that up into multiple days.
I can't believe you're driving. That's crazy.
Yeah, I have reasons, but it'll be good because this way I'll be able to bring my boxes of books out there and then take a bunch of boxes of manga back. So
Yeah, definitely.
yeah.
We're gonna shop till we drop. I'm planning on not getting. Oh my god, let me actually. Hold on.
I want to try and make a list of the things that I am allowing myself to buy so I don't just grab everything.
Right. So I get paid on the 10th. So I need to save about $400 on the 10th.
You can do it. I believe in you. Well, and hopefully we'll get a bunch in like trade-ins.
I don't have that much to trade in because I just traded in with Shay. Remember?
Oh yeah.
I traded like 100. So I have three. I have 3 volumes already that I need to trade in, but I think I'm just going to save it like when I have.
Until you have more.
Yeah.
I have 2 boxes I'm bringing already. And I'm still going through a bunch of my stuff. So
I mean, I could do an unhaul, but I think my 100 volume unhaul was already traumatizing enough for me this year. So I think I'm going to wait until next year to do it.
yeah.
So
H field. What I love about Pink Card Jam is how real it feels. Like I'm really watching just a bunch of folks just chilling in college. It's not all about the brothel either. Like other stuff is happening too. Yes. No, I like that. I feel dumb that I didn't get that the like jam part was like band jamming, like jamming out with the band.
Yeah.
I
heard
didn't
it was
get that
like,
until I started reading it. I was like, oh, okay.
yeah, I knew the jam only because of people said it was like music like Given, so that's why.
Oh, yeah.
So
No, I'm excited for more band stuff. They've just talked about the band camp or the club camp thing that they're doing is where I'm at. So
yeah, I just started 3, and I love the part where the guy at the desk is like, "You found another regular," and then he's like, "Please, please make sure that you only suggest the lower levels,
yes.
the lower levels for him. I'll make it up the higher paying ones for the
Yeah.
other customers that don't have feelings."
Yeah. Also love the conversations that characters have, and how the main characters talk a lot during their moments. Yes, I like that too. No, I really like the conversations that are being had between them.
Definitely.
And I
I'm
like
I'm really enjoying
look
it.
into sex workers' jobs and stuff like that. Like that's something that I actually am interested in.
Yeah,
So
definitely. I'm actually. I mean, I haven't read more than that, but I'm enjoying this more than the Patrolman one. My Dearest Patrolman.
I haven't read that
Yeah.
one. So
So
Christina says, hope everyone is doing well. I don't think this is a Maeve one shot, but bizarre. I'm sure you've mentioned it before, but have you read A Home Far Away?
yes, and I really liked The Home Far Away, even though it was very tragic and sad. And yeah,
Sad.
I don't think you would like that one.
Yeah. Probably not. I trust
Well,
you.
then again, it's not graphic. But yeah, I love The Home Far Away. Pretty much anything from Kuma, I'm like obsessed with.
When I'm not purging the closet, I'll be reading A Lady and Her Butler, Volume 1.
Oh, nice.
But yeah. Purge the closet.
Is
Get all the things out.
Is that the one where like the first volume is like super thick and then the next volumes are like skinny?
I don't. It's not one I'm reading, so I don't know.
I actually cleaned out my closet. Oh, my closet over here.
You're like,
And it still has a lot in it, but I went through all the figure boxes that I was like, even if I wanted to give this, like, I would just give this figure away. I would never like try to even sell it. It's not, worth anything. So I threw all those boxes away, and then the boxes I wanted to keep, I put in big giant bins. And I'm slowly clearing my closet out so I can make it my anime closet, because all my anime is underneath me right here in boxes, which is not good. And then I'll also have more room on my shelf because some of my shelves have anime on it that I'm putting in my closet. So I'll eventually have more room on my manga shelves. If I can just figure out, how to get shelves in my closet.
Yeah. So I'm caving after like talking to you and our messages and stuff, and how you were like, you should put a shelf right there next to your closet. I'm gonna do it.
You don't have any other choice.
I'm gonna buy another shelf.
You don't have another choice. You don't have any more room. You need that shelf.
I don't have any more room. Yes. No, I'm gonna, yep.
Why are you gonna
I measured it today to see what size of a shelf I can put there.
What are you gonna put on the shelf?
So at the moment I'm putting stuff that I'm selling on the shelf, and once I go to Tennessee and come back, it might turn into my TBR shelf.
Oh.
So
yes, I am.
It'll be manga for sure.
I have three shelves in my Amazon cart I want to get for my bedroom.
Yeah.
So yeah, one of them is going to be my TBR shelf.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be my year-long TBR shelf because you know how I plan things.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we both have that. So I'm going to go to like the Dollar Tree and like make like these signs of like each month, and I'm going to have it like themed like each month. And I'm going to like
awesome. I love that.
Yeah, I'm going to put like the sign, and I'm going to put my TBR, and then So yeah, I'm going to make that look really nice. Because like I really can't even do it in here because I don't have any room.
Yeah.
So but yeah, so that's going to clear out some room, and then on the other shelves, the other two shelves, I'm put all my incomplete series. So my incomplete series are going to move out of this room, and I'm going to have more room for my completed series, because my completed series are in boxes. They're jammed on the bottom of everything, so I spread them out.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm really excited. So
yeah, I'm also thinking. So on the very top of my shelves right now, I have all my art books, like face out.
Yeah.
And I think I'm going to move my art books onto a new shelf and put all of my One Piece on my very top shelf, and then all of Fiona on another one of my very top shelves.
Yeah.
Because they're like my two longest series. Is Yona longer than my Oh My Goddess? Not yet. It's almost. It's getting close to being as long as Oh My Goddess. So yeah, I'm like, that'll give me 2 more shelves worth of manga space.
Definitely. That will help out a lot. So
Because I need it. Because I've already gotten rid of so many series, and there's too many that I still am in love with. So
and you're going to be getting more next month.
I know. Hopefully they're just gap fillers or continuations. Like that's what I'm going to be looking for.
Yeah.
But I do have some out of print series that I'm looking for as well. So we'll see.
Yeah, we will go to as many places as we can.
Yes, I'm excited. Okay, what's your next wishful thinking, wishful hoping? I want the gay in the place that is not gay.
You want me to go first?
Yes. Yes. Oh, that's such a good pick.
And I'm embarrassed about it too.
Why are you embarrassed?
Because they're so like womenizers, so it's like not gay at all. But like
it doesn't matter. It doesn't
me being
matter.
selfish, I want them all gay.
Yes, I approve.
Well, technically, just those two.
If they could be rewritten, like if they could redo the series and have those 2 characters be gay, I think I would love it even more.
Yeah, or
like,
even
honestly.
bisexual.
It's like, yeah, no.
Yes.
I approve.
I just love them so much. So
I love it.
But yeah, so that is my number 5 spots.
So my number 5, I'm going to go with the one that like could still happen. We don't know yet. And it's these 2 from Witch Hat Atelier. I just want them to be together. Like, yes. I love them. I want them to be together. I ship them.
I think they're together.
I hope that they do end up together. And then it will be canon. And it'll be awesome. But yeah. That's mine.
Yes. My number 4 is Phantom Tales of the Night.
Ooh.
There is these 2 characters that are pretty much together. Called Spider and why did I forget his name? I've read this. So Spider and what's the other guy's name? Let me see if I can find him.
Yes. I need to reread that one.
Okay, they are. Yeah, more pictures of them. But they are so cute.
Yeah.
They're both really flamboyant. They pretty much flirt with each other anyways, but they're kind of like this person's like helpers, workers.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe it. It's just
assistant.
Assistants. So I can't say the word minions. But
minions.
Minions, yeah. So
yes. I never choose between Pink Heart Jam and My Dearest Patrolman. Those are both my babies. Though I will say the comedy in My Dearest Patrolman is top tier, so it gives it an edge in my heart. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's not a Maeve read due to the religious aspect, and yes, bizarre, but it's a graphic novel, manhwa, not a manga. Go Maeve, I've been moving so much around lately, so between purging and reading. Heck yeah.
Okay, I didn't know
well,
that.
You don't think that I would like what was that one called?
Home Far Away, or A Far Away Home.
A Home Far Away, because it's religious? Like, I read religious stuff. I would still read it.
I didn't know it was a manhwa either. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I've been
in an isolated hole. Rain. Ah, I wish we had rain. All my grass is dead
It's brown.
already. It's June, and all of my lawns are dead. My first wishful thinking is Yatora, the main character from the manga Blue Period. Oh, being bisexual. I feel it in my spirit that he's queer. I feel it in my bones. Heck yeah.
Good one.
Yes.
Trying to click on it.
Though Blue Period does have a bisexual / pansexual, and in my opinion is also non-binary or genderqueer character. I feel like I only read the first 2 volumes of Blue Period. So I don't know if I met the bisexual pansexual character.
I think you did. I think volume 1.
In this first volume?
Yeah.
It was a long time ago.
Ironically, I read the first 2 as well.
Yeah.
And then I dropped it. You've met the character already.
I'm going to have to look them up. I will look them up during our next sprint. Because I don't remember. It was too long ago.
What's your number 4?
I'm trying to decide. I think I kind of talked about this because we read this series not last month, but the month before. But I want it to be a throuple because I love who Ayame ends up with. So I want it to be like Ayame, the girl that I can't remember her name. It starts with an M. I can never remember her name. And now I just forgot his name. Ritsu. Ritsu and Ayame and the chick that Ayame ends up with. I want them to be a throuple. Really bad. So, yep, that's my number 4.
Definitely.
Because I just think that they would be so cute. There's a really beautiful scene / chapter between Yatora and Yuka that none of you got to. Just one of my favorite parts of any manga I've read. Ah!
I'll have to borrow it from my friend.
Pictures and send it to me. Wait, did we already do number 5? Yes, we did. So my number 5 was Witch Hat Atelier. 2 of the witch guys.
Yeah.
And then my number 4 is Fruits Basket.
My number 5 was Nuki.
Phantom Tales. Yep.
So yeah. Did you want to do a sprint?
Let's do another sprint. I might go get something to eat.
Okay. Did you want to do another 25-minute one? You think that'd be good?
Yeah.
Or did you want to do a longer one so you could eat and read?
Yeah, maybe a little bit longer. Let's do 30 minutes so I can eat and hopefully finish this volume.
35?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure we can finish it in like 25 minutes and then you'll have 10 minutes.
I think so. I think we could all finish.
Oh.
Sorry. Okay, my number 4 is Fruits Basket not being gay enough. Utani and Hana. Yes. Yes. There are so many, like Fruits Basket. I have so many couples that I ship.
Right.
Where like I have couples that I ship that are also in other couples that I ship.
Yeah.
Like I love who Hana and Uotani end up with, but I also would love Uotani and Hana to end up together. I would love Uotani and Toru and Hana to be a throuple. Like there's so many combinations. Hatsuharu and Yuki, I would love them to be together, but I also love who they end up with. I could go on and on. Anyways, Fruits Basket is just like conglomeration of please, can we have more gay?
Please, give it to us.
Please. Okay, I will be back.
Okay. And go. So, what do you think?
Finished the first one. I started the second one, but I'm only like 3 pages in.
Me too.
I'm liking it. The like last line, or almost the last line in the first one, this part right here, that like hits really hard because I feel like,
love it.
yeah, it's so good. Like he
Yes.
says, you can't decide if you want me to find my happiness or if you want to be the person who provides it for me. And I'm like, that's so true, because there are situations where you just want, like, you love somebody so much that you just want them to be happy. And then there's other situations where you love someone so much, but you want to be the one that's making them happy, right? So I'm like, oh, it's so good.
Yes.
It's good. I like it.
Yes. When I was reading that, one of the questions for the last we do a wrap up for the Manga Pride Readathon, and one of the questions I asked last year was favorite quotes. And so when I read that, I was like, "Yep, this is going to be it."
You're like, this right here. Great quote.
Right here, I need to bookmark this. Yeah, and then so far I found bisexual and underwear. So.
Oh yeah, there's lots of underwear in this.
Oh yeah, like every scene. I'm loving this so much. Like, this is, yeah.
Yeah, I'm really liking it too. I like that they're both going through their like own struggles with the situation, and both perspectives are just like so real. Like they're so true to real life. I just like that a lot.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. And I like how they're at different levels of like finding themselves, but then there's both of them are still struggling.
Yes. Yes. Don't have a top 5 today because it's not something I usually think about. That's okay. Loving hearing your picks. Yay! Glad you like it. A little less than halfway through volume 2. You're ahead of us. That's okay. I think we'll all finish it today for sure. It's like not even that late yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's only like 6:49 here, so.
Yeah. I need to stop flipping through. I keep spoiling myself. Love the little part when Kanai wakes up and goes, ugh, reeks of dudes. Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I actually giggled at that part, and I like the, even though they're kind of in the background, and I could definitely use more of it. And like this could be longer, even though I don't know if they're going to explore the same characters in the second part. But I really like the band. Like I want to see more of the band relationship, like that chick and that other dude and the other dude. Like I really like their interaction, their like friend dynamic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and there's kind of a love triangle because the chick likes the dude.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Little bit of a love triangle.
The dude in here. Yes, I laughed at that part, and then I'm so glad you guys are liking it. It's a favorite. Yeah, I love it.
I am. It's definitely, like I said, definitely out of my comfort zone, but I'm really liking it.
Yeah, I'm really loving. Like lately, I've been enjoying everything I read, but like a lot of it's been like 4 instead of like 5. You know, so it hasn't been like top tier. It's just been like I really like it. This is top tier.
You're like top tier.
Top tier. So, yeah.
It's good. It's good to find a top tier manga when you can. Yes.
I think the side characters are really fun and interesting.
Yeah, so
love
far
them.
for sure.
Yeah.
I like that there's not a like hard, complicated love triangle yet. It's just like the girls crushing, right?
Yeah.
And so, I mean, maybe it'll get complicated in the next volume, but
Yeah. But
hopefully it works out well.
yeah. So did you want to do our next two?
Yeah.
And then let's do the next two, and then we'll do another sprint and then do the final one after that.
Okay. You
You
go.
want to go?
You go first.
I guess that's okay. So this one you're gonna have to hear me out.
Okay. That's how I feel about this one.
Orange.
Okay.
So
Yep.
I don't want this to be an LGBTQ work.
Okay.
I want this to have where this guy is bisexual and also has feelings for him
Mm-hmm.
as well, and they have feelings for each other, but he also has feelings for the chick. So like I want all of them to have feelings for
Thruple.
yes, like a throuple situation. And just reading it, I felt their connection, and I felt like they actually did have feelings for each other. It just wasn't explored.
Yeah.
So I definitely wish that I went deeper with that. So yeah, that's my third one.
I like it. I will almost always approve of a thruple. I can't remember the other character's name in this. Hold on just a second. Can you hear my dog?
I love it because you can always hear my dogs. So I'm so glad that we can hear you dogs or chickens or whatever.
It's just one duck. So we have a duck. We named him Maximus. And he's just loud. He's so loud. Anyways, but yeah. Sometimes if he can hear me, he'll do that. So I just forgot his name again. I think it's Ichikawa. So I know it would be an age gap, but Kafka and Ichikawa, I don't know why. I just love them. I'm like, I feel like they would be such a cute couple. I don't know.
Yeah, I can see it.
They're like always protecting each other and like he's like keeping his secret. And I feel like that's such a like bond, you know?
Intimate thing.
And I kind of like the age gap, and I like the banter that they have with each other. Like,
Yeah, that's actually a good one.
I would read doujinshi of them together.
Well, you can always make fan fiction. So my next one is what I was talking about, where it might turn gay anyways later on.
Yeah.
I should have looked up names.
But I'm horrible with names. I'm always like, what are their names again?
Well, this guy said Tanaru, I think is how you say it. Even inside of it says that he might have a crush on this guy, but he doesn't know yet. He might have feelings for this guy. So this is like borderline BL.
Yeah.
And he only mentions it kind of like in the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And I just really want to know what happens. And let me see if I can find the guy.
There's another series that mangaka does that I have on my shelves called Chicago, and I could totally, I'm like, that's a throuple I would want to.
I have Chicago too, but I haven't read it yet.
It's good. It's way too short. Like you can tell at the end that like it could have been longer. Oh, yeah. Yes.
So, but yeah, it even says like I might like this guy in a gay way or something like that. I forgot exactly. I need to definitely tab these things.
Yeah.
But it definitely says it. So like you're wondering if they're going to explore it like later on. And
I mean, it is a longer series, isn't it?
yeah, I have up to volume 12, and I know that it's ongoing.
Yeah. Maybe.
So.
It might be like Witch Hat. We can hope.
Right?
Yes.
HBO.
My number 3 is from Sweat and Soap. Asako, the main character, has a manager at work. He's very obviously coded as gay, but it's never explicitly stated or shown what should happen. Oh, that'd be cool. I need to get Sweat and Soap. I read the first volume when it first came out, and I really liked it. And then I was like, okay, now I'm going to wait until it's all out. And now it's been all out forever, and I still haven't picked it up. And I'm like, there are even box sets now. I just need to get it. I need to just get it.
Get it. Get it and read it.
Get it and read it. I'll look for it in Tennessee. Still only read the first omnibus of Don't Call It Mystery, but yes. Totono and Garo. Ship supremacy.
Thank you for always knowing names.
Yes. I know. I'm horrible.
You put us to shame.
I used to be better at it.
I
literally just now I had to look at the name after I just looked at it. I was like,
I was never good at it. So. I was never good at it. I used to know people's names because I would only read manga if I watched the anime. Like when I was 12, so I actually knew everyone's name when I was 12.
Yeah. Well, that's because they're screaming at you all the time.
Yeah, especially like in Tenchi.
Yes.
Furoshi!
Tenchi!
Tenchi!
Yoko!
Ayaka! Princess Ayaka!
Goku! Naruto! Sasuke!
Okay, we're done. Look that off.
Inuyasha! Kagome!
It's so true.
That's just like 90s anime all over the place.
Yeah.
It's just screaming the other characters' names all over.
It's so true.
Don't praise me too much. I pulled the name Gato out of the deep recesses of my brain folds. Don't usually remember a lot of names. Hey, you're doing great. You're doing great. Did you do your number 2?
Yes.
Don't Call It Mystery.
Yes.
Wow, my brain. Nick and Warwick from Gangsta.
Ooh. Still need to read that one.
I would love them to be together, even though this is like you were saying, like this character is like a total playboy. Like he literally is a male prostitute. And like he has a semi relationship with a girl in the series, and I do like that as well. But I'm like, I wouldn't mind these two just being together. And they would be like childhood friends to lovers. And that's like one of my favorite tropes.
Ooh.
But yeah. Yep. Love them. I just realized that I have all guys. Guys. Oh no. My honorable mention was 2 girls.
Exactly. And cousins.
My last one is 2 girls.
Okay.
But we'll get to that.
Number 2.
Number 2 is Coco and Egot from Witch Hat. Yes. I was going to say that also, but I didn't want to have 2 ships from the same series. So, yes.
Well, I mean, this prompt is not ships. It's things being gay.
More gay. I want more gay in Witch Hat.
So you can so they all can be gay.
Wishful thinking, more gay. Witch Hat Atelier.
Yeah, all of it gay. Every single character.
Witch Hat Attila gay.
Witch Hat Attila gay. I love it. That is great.
Personally, think a throuple for Gangsta would be peak. Right. Yes. I agree. Yep. No, I would love it.
Oh goodness. So do you want to do we're just speeding through this. I feel like we're still talking, but then yet we're speeding through this.
I know.
It's only 7 here.
Yeah, it's 5 here, but no.
So did you want to do another sprint?
Yes. I'm pumped. I'm ready to finish a series.
Let's do. Would 45 minutes be too much?
No, I'm good with 45 minutes.
I need to get a drink. I'm dehydrated, and then I also want to finish this one.
Well, and I think it's just, it's mainly just the 2 of us and H-Field and Christina anyway. So Christina's organizing. H-Field is reading with us. So we might as well.
Where's Bo? I even pulled up music that one time for him.
I know. Nowhere to be found.
Be like, where are you? I don't even know my phone is. Well, I guess we also did. Neither of us posted that we were going live.
Oh yeah, no.
So I think
did not. I forgot. Favorite dynamic. Wait, my favorite throuple dynamic in fiction is always gonna be 1 girl, 2 guys, and very bisexual / pansexual. Personally, yeah, I feel like in fiction, for sure, even though that's not my current situation. But I do feel like I like the 2 guys and a girl. But I also like it when it's all directions, right? It's not just like, that's something that I didn't like about we started a threesome, is because it didn't go all directions.
Yeah.
It was a V. It was a V relationship.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, it didn't have to go all 3 directions, but all 3 of them I wanted to be okay with them.
Yeah, no, I didn't like that the one character was just doing it.
It was very sad.
Yeah, it is.
It's like, oh,
you don't have to go be in a monogamous couple if you'd rather be monogamous.
Yeah, like you're hot. Go find another hottie.
No, I agree.
Yeah. Anywho. Okay. I think I'm gonna go chug a gallon of water. I'm so dehydrated.
Do it. I just finished my entire chai tea.
Ooh, that sounds so good. I might make some tea too.
Do it.
That's a good idea. I wonder if I have any honey left.
Honey is good. It's good for you.
du soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. du soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. pas de soleil, 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 pas de soleil. du soleil, pas du soleil, pas du soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. du soleil, pas de 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 soleil. Pas de soleil, 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 pas de Pas de soleil, 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 pas de soleil.
Did you finish?
Yes.
So did I.
I have a problem.
What?
Space on my shelves. Guys, I want to display it like this.
Oh, like that? Oh, I love that.
I want to display it like this, but of course, have other sublime, like the each side of it. But I don't know where I'm going to put it. The struggle is real.
The struggle is real. It's so good. I loved the second volume even more than the first one.
Me too.
Like,
so is this staying in your collection or no?
Yes, it is.
Even though it's spicy?
This will be the spiciest, most explicit series on my shelves. So.
But what I like about it is even with, like, if it didn't have the sex scenes, it would have still gave the same impact.
Yes. No. Well, and I would still want the conversations that they had during the spicy scenes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I feel like those conversations were really important.
Yeah, true.
So.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I love it. It's 5 stars.
I love it too. Such a good ending. Oh my gosh. The outfit that he wears in the graduation.
Yep. I loved it. I saw it.
I was like, Bazaar, you need this outfit.
Yeah, I would definitely wear it.
Oh my god.
I actually have, like, I need to show you my shopping cart at this one site. I just need to order them, but
and the concert and like even before the concert when he ends up going to his house and he sprays him with the shower head. I laughed so hard. Oh, it's so good.
I loved it so much.
It's so good. I love it. Now I need one of these of them. What are they called? Standees?
Yeah.
Standees of them. Do they have figures of them?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
I know. So good. Yes. So really good exploration of sexuality and getting into like the life of sex workers, which I think is really interesting. And the band stuff was really cool too, and age gap, but they're both in high school, and like just so many things, so many good things. I loved it. Loved it. Just get the box sets. They're inexpensive. Oh, of Sweat and Soap. Yeah, I probably will. I'll be looking for them. I will keep an eye out because I do want Sweat and Soap on my shelves. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying just listening.
I hope you got a lot of organizing done.
Yes.
Hey, kitty cat.
Hey, kitty cat.
Yeah, we just went over a series that we wish had more gay in it.
Yep.
And we are about to say our number 1.
Yes.
Which I know you've already know my number 1 because I've talked about it. Like,
yes. We're back. We weren't here last week. We are here this week. And we'll be here next week. And the week after.
Yes.
Yes.
Next week we're doing a Monma review, and then the week after that we're having Yaoi talk.
Yes.
Because I don't want it to die.
Don't let it die.
It only went on like a 4-year hiatus, but we brought it back.
It's a long hiatus. It's good. It's fine.
To be fair, it's because of the trolls.
Oh, yeah. Finally got a Sunday off, so I'm actually reading. Heck yeah! What are you reading?
What are you reading?
All done with organizing for tonight. We have 6 bags to go donate. Heck yeah. Done a total of 12 since the end of May. Heck yeah! Now spaghetti while listening to you and Lady and the Butler tonight is my plan. Good plans. And 12 bags is awesome.
Yes.
Definitely. I do. I would love it without the spice as well.
Because that's what I was kind of saying. Like, if
Like,
they could incorporate like what you just said, I don't.
I
Think
do like the conversations that they have during.
Yeah,
the
maybe in
fight.
the brothel, but the
Yeah.
sex scenes that were not in the brothel of them just doing it, that could have been.
Yeah. Kane looks so amazing at graduate. Yes. Kane, isn't it?
Yes.
Have I been pronouncing it wrong? I don't know. Anyways. Hello to one side. One of the side characters called Haiga a beta. Yes, I loved that too. Choked on my drink the first time reading it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I laughed.
I laughed during when he was choking on his drink when he like came out to his friend that he with a guy and he was drinking. He goes like,
yeah. I love the friends. Straight guys love to call their dudes betas for real. Really? I mean, I don't think I've ever.
Yeah, I never heard that either.
Heard it. Finally rereading volume 2 of New York, New York.
Don't do it. It's a trap. Don't do it.
It's a trap. Haven't read it.
Don't read it. It's my first negative read of the month.
New York, New York is? Dang. Reading volume 2 of the Hunter x Hunter Omnibus. Oh, heck yeah.
I need to get the omnibuses because I unhauled my singles because I was like.
What?
Yeah.
Do they have any sort of extras in the omnibuses? Like colored pages, or is it like a hardcover, or?
The reason why I did my singles is because I was like, it's going to be too much to collect and it'd be easier to just omnibuses. So and I also wanted money anyway, so I was like, I'm signing all these, and if I want, like, then if I actually have time to read it, then I'm going to get the omnibuses. But until then, they do not need to be just on my shelves.
Nice.
So yeah. Do you want to do number 1?
Number 1?
Yes. Or did you want to first give like a brief recap for Kitty Cat?
Yes.
And whoever else joined?
I'm not going to do my honorable mention because I'm embarrassed.
Oh, because I
don't want to talk about it again.
Because I keep trolling you?
No, don't do it. It's fine. So Nick and Warwick from Gangsta, which H Field made me realize that, yeah, actually I would like them as a throuple. Just more gay. These two, the gay and with the chick, so throuple. I just forgot his name again. Ichi. What is his name? What is your name? These two, Kafka, and I can't think of what his name is. You can judge me. It's fine. But I would love for them to be the gay. Thruple, I would like Ayame and Ritsu and the chick that Ayame ends up with that I can never remember her name. I swear it starts with an M though. But that's a throuple that I would want. And just Fruits Basket, lots of gays in general anyways. And then Witch Hat Atelier. It could be possibly more. Yes. Maybe a thing in the future because this series isn't completed yet, but I would love them together. And then also H Field mentioned Coco and Agnot, which I agree with as well. So just more gay in Witch Hat And maybe it's a possibility that it could happen, and that would be really cool, but I would still love it even if it didn't have the gay. So, those are mine. Bizarre.
So yeah, don't call it mystery. There's two guys in here. This guy and I think he has white hair. I just love white hair in general. But he even like looks for him, and he even says that he might have feelings for him. So we'll see if this gets gay later on. But
if it becomes canon,
yeah, if it becomes canon, and then Orange, I feel like these guys I feel more deeper feelings in friendship. So definitely wish that they, of course, bisexual. I do want them to still have feelings for the chick in it, and then Spider, and I wish I could remember the
Spider and one of the assistants.
But I like even love like what is his name? Anyways, Spider is best boy, so that's why I remember Spider.
Mhm.
One of his assistants. I need to start tabbing better, but not the guy in the middle.
Yes.
One point. And then, for selfish reasons, these two just need to be gay or bisexual for each other, and it needs to be all the way through it. So whenever they can't find a chick, they should hook up with each other.
Sayuki is so gay without being gay. Like, it is one of the gayest manga and anime without actually being gay. It should just
really
be gay.
is. It really is.
I swear they were like, we're making this thing and it's totally gay. And they're like, yeah, let's not have the gay. And they're like, fine, we're doing it anyways.
The same mangaka actually makes a gay one though. So like a gay, yeah.
But do you have it?
Yes, but it's
in English?
It's kind of covered behind other stuff.
Oh, that's okay. So what's your... Wait, yeah, I have issues with what I've read so far. We'll see how much volume 2 will get me ranting. Ooh, okay.
Oh, I still need to film my clip of me ranting about that. So
wait, go 2 comments up. I didn't see H Fields. Loved when Kanai was talking to his friend about Haiga. Came to the convention and Kanai wanted Haiga to do it, and his friend was like, what the fuck, who's this person? I thought I knew. Yes. Yep. The friendships are so good. I want more of the friends also. I'm so curious what they're going to do in the second part of the series.
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to follow like another couple or like what it's going to do.
Yeah. Not to be not safe for work, but maid lady absolutely. I believe it. I can see it. Also, I already said my number 1 at the beginning of the stream. But to reiterate, XXXholic should have been gayer, and Watanuki and Domeki should have been canon. I mean, maybe they are an XXXholic Ray. You never know.
No.
But yes.
So what is your number 1? Did you want to go first?
I can go first. And again, I can't ever remember names. I think it's Rin and Nadeshko.
Aw.
And I even have, this is what I do. When I ship people that aren't actually a ship, I just get little standees of them. Because I can. So yeah, it's been like in my background this whole time. But they're just so cute. And like, this series is called Yuru Yuri in Japanese. And so it's like, it's basically gay without being gay. This whole series. And the other 2 girls, I would want them to be together too. Because like there's 4 main girls. And I just want all of them to be shipped together. I'm not all of them together, but like the 2 and the other 2. There's a picture of all 4 of them. They're just so cute. And they would just be so cute little gays. Little baby gays. But yeah, that's my number 1.
Aw.
I like the baby gays. I think they're cute.
Baby gays. yeah, so that one kind of ties in with mine. So it has the same theme.
I need to read that. I need to read that.
Days on Fez, and the pretty much it's the two guy characters. They're like really good friends, and they complement each other in the sense that one's really bubbly, and the bubbly one is always happy, but he's always very organized. And then the other one is very grumpy, like grumpy, very
Yeah.
grumpy and very just goes with the flow. So they're complete opposites, not just like grumpy and happy, but like organized and unorganized.
Mm-hmm.
And they just complement each other so much. In this one scene, they go on a road trip together camping. So that ties in with you. And then it's just them trying to put up the campsite. And I swear more things happen when they're in the tent together. But anyways, but yeah, it's just I love it so much. I love the dynamic. I love their friendship. There's so much more going on. I know it, but yeah. So okay,
I need to try it.
you would like it. It's only 5 volumes, so
I think Shay has it, or maybe she did have it and doesn't have it. I'll have to ask her if she has it. But
yeah.
I'm sure they have it at Barnes & Noble either way, and I can just read it there.
Yeah, definitely. Like it's 5 volumes. The first volume is going to hook you. It's only a little bit of filler in one of the volumes where they added a new character, but that's about it. But all of it is, I love it so much.
Yeah. Love it.
And it's about camping too. So
I like camping. I like camping in real life. Like, where does...
Is this where it is? That
But it doesn't go canon, and XXX Hologram Clamp has a personal vendetta against me, actually, I think. Boo! That's okay.
Yeah, but like we were talking about, I wish that they did so much more canon, like side volumes of characters that they obviously want to make gay, but they just don't go there.
Yeah. Completely see that with Laid Back Camp. Yes! Yes. Love it. See, I'm not a shipper fan, so I'll just sit here and nod my head and go K as if I get it. That's fine. That's okay.
Hey, we are not shipping. That was a different episode. We are saying that we want more gay in these
More
times.
gay. I mean, I do ship them, but also I like the series without them being together, so.
True.
For dudes, yes. For Days on Fest Bazaar, I need to finish both. That and Laid Back Camp. Do it! Tried reading Days on Fest and thought volume 1 was fine, but honestly, I probably would have liked it more if they were all just a queer friend group going to music festivals.
Yep.
See, it just needs more gay. More gay.
I mean, and they might be in the background, so you never know.
In the wilderness. Ooh! I would ask you where you're going, but I know that people don't like to talk about that kind of stuff. And
Camping
in the wilderness somewhere. I hope that it's fun and beautiful and that you have a good time. I love camping.
I want to go camping, but no one will go with me.
You should come to Utah. I'll camp with you.
Okay.
We've got some great camping places. Well, I'm like, does Tennessee have some good camping places? Do you guys have mountains?
Yeah, we do. We do. Like when I was little, like we would all just literally get drunk and we would just like camp randomly wherever we would park. So like I pretty much camped probably on like people's property and like not even know it. But you know,
random field.
Yeah, like out in a field somewhere, and I mean we could have gotten shot, but you know, luckily we did it.
Yes.
But that was probably not the best idea to go camping.
I could take you to some real camping in Utah and thrifting. We could go thrifting like crazy in Utah. Might post some vlogs. Yes, please do. I would love that.
I really need to edit my vlogs. I'll go
glamping only. You know what? That's so you, Bo. I can totally see that for you.
Yeah, I mean, I say I'm all like, you know, woodsy, but like back in the day, I was so woodsy back in the day. Like I said, we would just set up like sleeping bags in the middle of nowhere and like just camp for like days.
Yeah.
And then like we would just go to the lake and like I could swim all the way across the lake and all the way back without even like, you know, losing my breath. And now just me like walking like from here to the kitchen, I'm like panting. So it's
You're
fine.
like, oh, I made it to the fridge.
Yeah, so I think I'm woodsy, but I don't think I would actually survive.
Yeah, no. I like camping and glamping. Like I like both.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think it'd be fun to like camp, but like slow camp, like I don't know.
more
maybe
gay.
like-
Where are the Alphabet Brigade? Yes, agreed.
More gay. Where are the wait, what?
Alphabet Brigade, because now we're LGBTQIA plus. Except for I think they added a P now. LGBTQIA P plus.
I heard they added it in AI.
Huh?
An A and an I.
Oh, is it I at the end now? No,
It's
QIA.
asexual and then intersexual.
LGBTQIA plus. You can't have two I's, just the one I.
Oh,
Anyways.
I missed that. Yeah. IA. There we go.
It's not like I'm
It's
camping
not
where I
like-
live. I'm going far away. I'm camping at Lizard Lake. Some people are like, I'm not going to tell you guys where I'm vacationing and when I'm vacationing because what if you try and go to the place I'm vacationing when I'm there? That's what I meant.
Kitty cat. I don't have enough money to just stalk you if I wanted to because I can't afford. I can't afford to stalk people. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, how funny. There is a Lizard Lake in Utah that is an hour from my house.
I love how you
can go
talk.
camping in Lizard Lake while
I
you're in
love how you're
Lizard Lake,
talking.
Canada.
You're literally talking about like, yeah, some people don't want to share because their show. And then you're like GPSing it. You're like,
I want to see what it looks like.
and Bo, you're too high maintenance.
Bo, high maintenance. Prissy Bo. Just kidding. I would watch some camping vlogs for sure. Yes.
There you go.
Yep. I love
Yeah,
my
in the
camping
same
vlogs.
way it feels. Like I said, I used to love it when I was like, I say little, but I mean not little, but in my 20s. And I really wish I could actually find people to go like hiking and
Yeah. I love hiking, but I also love just like nature walks.
Yeah.
Like you're not really going up anywhere, but you are in a forest.
Yeah.
Camping in a Renaissance festival in the backyard, but otherwise not much. I love Renaissance fairs and festivals where you like stay overnight in a tent. Those are so fun.
Yeah. I've never been. But I used to set up a tent in my backyard and a whole bunch of people would camp back there. So that was fun.
I've never done that before. I've never done the tent in the backyard. No glamping. Might as well pay for a resort. Where's your sense of adventure? Y'all need to get back to your human roots. No, I love going out into actual nature. But I do like doing the like fancy stuff as well. Very high maintenance. I just want to like, I don't know why, but I'm just imagining Bo with his like, I can't break my fingernails. I'm high maintenance, glamping only. I gotta have my spa treatment.
Yeah. And then Bo called me a hypocrite earlier. So that's
For what? How dare?
So I was saying that I have a problem with people that just want to shop just at bookstores because one, they're missing out because online's a lot cheaper. Two, they're missing out on titles because the bookstore doesn't sell all these titles. Three, they're never going to experience like an older series because the bookstore doesn't have it. But they're always like, oh, I just want to find it out in the wild in a bookstore. But they're not talking about used bookstores. They're talking about like Barnes & Noble, Books A Million. And so I'm like, they're just missing out on so much. And then I also, but I never said I have a problem with people going to the bookstore as long as they go to other places. And so when I said I went to the bookstore, Bo calls me a hypocrite. Asshole. On
Vancouver Island. How cool.
I would be too scared to go on an island camping. That's one of my fears.
You should go, H-Field. They are so fun. They are so fun.
I mean, I want to go. I just never even heard of it before.
Oh, they're so fun.
I heard of
We
like
used to
Bonnaroo.
go like once or twice a year. There was one in California I went to, and there was one in Idaho that I would go to. And I would hit up both of those every year.
Do you say I'm a hypocrite? How am I a hypocrite? I want people to support their local bookstores. So
Yes.
like what I like to do is I like to buy like 3 volumes a month from the actual bookstore, and all the rest of the manga I will buy online because I'll get it cheaper. But I'll still support the bookstore.
Yeah.
I'll only get like a couple volumes at the bookstore, and that's it. Rose a Chris.
Those are Chris. I'll never understand people who buy all their books and or manga at full price, like OMG.
Yeah.
I don't anymore. Like I used to. I don't even know. I don't remember when I stopped. I swear I stopped buying full price. I stopped this year like completely. I've been like no full priced manga unless it's used and I'm buying it online and I'm buying it for cover price. But like new manga, I don't buy it at full price. I just wait for other people to buy it and read it and not like it and then try to sell it for cheaper. And I'm like, hey, I'll just take yours.
And then some people have issue with used manga, and I'm like, why?
No.
I love used manga.
Used manga, used books, used clothes, used bags. Like, I almost buy used furniture. I think the only things I don't like buying used are like socks, underwear, and shoes.
I'm kind of scared to buy like couches.
To buy what?
A used couch. That scares me.
Doujin? Wow.
Couch. Like a couch?
Oh, a couch. I thought you said Doujin. I was like, Doujin is a little sketchy.
Like, I don't think I would buy a used couch. I know they're really expensive, but I'd much rather just have like a cheap futon new than like a. I don't know. It just scares me.
I like
material.
I like getting like antique furniture used. I don't like getting like cheap furniture used. I live on the island. It's about the size of Japan. Oh, heck yeah. Have you ever watched, what is that TV show called? I think it's called Alone. What is it? There's a survival show where people are left by themselves. And a lot of the time I feel like it's on Vancouver Island or near Vancouver Island. And they have to camp out by themselves for as many days as possible with a limited amount of supplies. And yeah, it's like one of my favorite TV shows.
Is it like Scared and Alone?
No, Naked and Alone is a different one. It's called Alone. It's called Alone. But a lot of it, I swear, a lot of the locations were in Vancouver or near Vancouver. Yeah, Northern Vancouver Island is one of the locations. Anyways, I love that show. I just want to go to Canada in general. Again, I've been to Canada, but I was only there for like 2 days. So I have to H-Field Canada's poo on prices. Yeah. Most of the full price manga I buy is from boutique or indie publishers because I want to support. I do buy
that's true.
Full price if it's an indie published manga. Yes.
Yeah.
That is something that I will pay full price for, but pretty much everything else I'm like, no. Used. That's okay. I'll buy your manga that you buy brand new once you sell it. R.I.P. There's one about 2 hours away that my ex and I went to for 2 years. Oh, Renaissance festivals. I don't mind used, but the last time I bought a used laptop, it crashed and burned within 6 months.
Yeah.
Electronics are very hit or miss when you get used electronics.
Yeah. I won't
So
buy
like,
it.
I don't buy used computers or flash drives or printers
Cell phones.
or cell phones. I don't buy used cell phones. But like lamps, CD players, record players, yeah, those kind of electronics, like I'll buy those used. I don't care. Blenders. Oh, used blender. I don't need a brand new blender. Whether I buy used furniture really depends on what it is for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mattresses, I won't buy a used mattress.
Yeah.
Bed frame, 1,000%. I'll get a used one. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. They do have a lot of people dumped here trying to survive. Pansies can't even make it for a few days out there. I'm so glad you've seen it. I love that show. But also, yes, like I feel like some of the people that go are like, oh, yes, I always camp and I'm such a forager. And then they get there and they're like, I'm dying. It's so cold. And it's like the first night. And you're like, what are you doing? Why are you even on this show?
Yeah, I couldn't last.
But I don't think I could last, but I do love that show and I wish I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do that anymore unless I have my actual IT experts check it out for me. Yeah. Yes. For sure. Do we want to do another sprint? Do you have other stuff you want to read or need to read?
I actually started this because of you and Shay now, because Shay recommended it in her video.
I lent it to her. Oh, I need to watch her video. Maybe I'll do that the next sprint.
Yeah, it's really good. So I started it.
Ooh, I hope you like it.
Yeah, I mean, I literally bought it just because of you. It was at my bookstore, and I was like, yes. Oh, see, I do support bookstores.
I really like it. I really like it. But yes. We're made of stern stuff out here. Yes. Yep. I'd make it, but I'd be miserable and people would hear about it endlessly. I can imagine you being a priss and a complainer. Yep. I know that you can get really nice used cars if you know what you're looking for and can tell who's trying to cheat you, but I'm a dum-dum when it comes to all that. Yeah. No, I definitely have friends that I will be like, find me a good car because I won't know. I won't know. They'll trick me.
Yeah, every
They'll
single car
scam
I've
me.
ever had was used. I've never had a new car. So.
I've never had a like new car right off the lot. Mm-mm.
Yeah, neither have I.
Bo, you seem plump enough to be cougar for sure. What kind of cougar? All kinds? All kinds of cougars?
Anyways, that could go.
Sorry.
That could go way far.
Really wanted to love Touch Within the Abyss, and it was good, but I really felt like it needed to be longer. Really want the current series they're doing in English, though. I want their new series too. I liked it. I feel like I don't usually like one shots when it comes to BL. I like them to be a little bit longer, but I really liked this one. But yeah.
Sorry.
Too gullible, unfortunately. Yeah. Nope. Don't do it yourself if you know that you could get scammed. Don't let them scam you.
Yeah, I'm not normally non-confrontational, but the one time I went kind of by myself, Adam and me went. There's this guy, they promised us one car. I told them the price that we could afford. Then the price changed, and just like everything kept getting more shady and shady. So the guy wanted me to sign a piece of paper that we agreed on this, and I'm like, I'm not signing any paper. Like, we're still discussing it, and you just changed this on me, and we haven't even test drove it yet or like anything. And then he was like, well, I just have to have like your signature just so I can go talk to the bank and all this blah 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 blah. And I was like, well, you didn't have to have my signature the first time you talked to the bank. And he got so mad, like his face turned a different color, and he's like, dude, fine, be that way, dude. So I knew that he was being sketchy. And then it just got like worse and worse and worse. And then I went off on him, and I was like, "We're leaving now." And I like get up and like, this is not me at all, but I was just so pissed. Like you could tell that he was just wanting us, like he was like pressuring us to like sign for this car that we could not even afford. And I already told him like our price range. I'm like, we cannot go past this point. This is our highest point. And he was like, oh, a couple $150 more won't hurt, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it was a mess.
Yeah, no.
But, yeah.
Scam. All kinds.
Wouldn't it be the first tutor I
I'm sure. He's a kept man, so indeed. Indeed. Think Touch Within the Abyss was the very first work, which is amazing for a debut work, though. Yes.
What other work?
I don't know what the other ones are called. The other one is called Art is So Beautiful. Yes, I love their art.
H Field, we know that you know.
Red Flag. Yeah. No, well, and I hate that they always try to push you past your budget. Like, this is our budget, and they'll be like, well, look at these ones.
It was the manager, the guy that was showing us, literally even in the car, he was like, yeah, this guy's a scumbag. He's trying to cheat you. Like, the person that was like selling us the car literally even apologized for the guy's behavior and how shady he was being.
Yeah.
I'm just like, of course he didn't do it, like, you know. And then he also said it was funny. Like he was laughing so hard. He was like, "Thank you so much for going off on this douchebag."
Good.
And then Adam was like, you know, because Adam doesn't see me get like that because I'm so non-confrontational.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I mean, I'm confrontational if I'm comfortable with you, but like a complete stranger, no, you don't need a signature for him to. Yes, exactly. And I even said that to him. I was like, no, you don't need that. And especially like at my work, like a signature like seals the deal. Like you can say anything and do anything at all, and as long as you don't sign, you're not obligated to anything. So I'm like, I'm not signing shit. But anyways, yeah, test drive. Yeah, and I ended up test driving it too, and it was a really nice car, but it was like $150 over the price that we even said, and that price that I even said was like the highest that I could go.
Yeah.
So, but anyways,
no, it's dumb. Current series is Ignat no Hana Yome. Something about flowers. Super beautiful and interesting what I've been able to read of it. Ooh,
yeah,
I hope over.
The art is stunning. So yeah, exactly. That's what that's what the worker said, because he called me after because he was like, hey, can you do me a solid and can you give me a good rating, because it like helps, like I get a bonus off the rating. And I was like, yeah, sure. So I gave him a good rating.
Yeah.
But,
Yep. Sometimes you just have to leave. Sometimes you just have to be like, oh, no, sorry, I can't do this. No, sorry, bye. No, sorry, sorry.
I left 3 different times, and he got me to come back 2 times. And the third time, I'm like, nope. And then the manager chases us out and is standing in front of my car. Like, come on, can we not just talk this out, man? Can we not just talk this out? And I was like, you need to move, I'm going to run you over.
You're like, no.
I was like,
we're not talking
anything. Move, I'm going to run you over because you were trapping me here.
Yeah.
And because he was standing in front of my car, I couldn't leave.
That's
how badly he wanted the sale. And he could have gotten the sale if he just wasn't shady.
Yeah.
So yeah. So anyways. But
sprint.
Well,
how long of a sprint do we want to do?
How long do you want to do?
30 minutes? 35?
Yeah.
30, 35?
Let's see. 30. Wait. but it won't let me do point. I was going to do 32 and a half, but it won't let me.
32
Okay.
and a half? Just do 30. Do 30.
I just set it to 35. Hold on.
Oh, no, you're good.
Okay. And I need to pull up here. Oh, and Bo, we have music.
Just for you, Bo. Okay, I'll see you guys in it.
Pas de soleil, 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 pas de Pas de soleil, 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 pas de soleil. du soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. soleil, pas de 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 pas de soleil, 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 pas de soleil,
How was your reading?
Finished it.
What'd you think?
I loved it. It was great.
Yay!
So I finished 3 volumes. Good.
Heck yeah. I'm at 2.5
Nice.
volume.
Okay.
So for the night. But I also started watching Shay's video that she posted.
Oh yeah.
I was going back and forth between eating and reading and watching.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it again in our review, but that's the volume that I was like, yep, this is definitely gay.
This one?
Yeah. Because like it had gay in it, but it was also like a lot of, like straight relationships and just around that time and like stories and stuff. But like when that volume took off, it was like,
You're like, there's definitely the gay in this.
yeah, it was more gay than straight.
So speaking of like characters that we want to be together or whatever, 4 of the guys in this I want to like, can they just all 4 be together? Like,
yeah,
these 2, obviously, but also Jafar, and I can never remember this guy's name.
Yeah, I can't either. Jafar is best boy for sure.
Yeah. What is his name? I can't ever remember it. Maseru.
Oh, you mean the one guy that he like cuddles with?
Is like guard.
Yes.
Guy that is like the strong, silent type, but he's always there for him in the background.
So just all of them.
It was the second volume that like when they're both captured and he's like, no, don't kill it. I was like, they're so gay. They're so gay.
Yeah, they all can just be together.
Yes. It could just be a gay foursome. Anyways, yeah, so I read some of that, watched some of Shay's video, ate some more food. Yep.
I don't know what that's to. Oh my god, bizarre. But yeah.
Oh, getting blocked. It was when you were talking about the guy blocking your car.
Oh
So
yeah, like he was strong-willed or whatever. That's like aggressive.
he was aggressive.
Yay, music. It's the only song. What? No, I have other options, but like I can't just switch them unless I guess I just switch them manually. Oh, just shut up. You're too big.
So
You-
ungrateful. We finally
you-
get music for you, and it's not good enough.
You asked for too much, Bo. I'm sure you
My
can
duck's even mad.
playlist. Yeah.
Yeah, Bo, you make a playlist.
I'll play a different song the next time.
That won't get us canceled. Almost halfway through Lady and Her Butler. Definitely an interesting one and better than some of my tragic reads that have occurred lately. Have you been reading a lot of
no.
tragic stuff?
That's so disappointing to hear.
Didn't read anything, got distracted by something, and then did stuff on my phone instead. Hey, it's all good. I was doing my thing, so.
Yeah, the reason why I'm so trying to focus on reading is I sucked last week at reading, so I'm trying to make up for it. I only read 7 volumes last week. So.
What are you at for the month with those 3?
Oh, okay, so 24. What's 27? I'm at 34 volumes.
Heck, that's awesome. We're literally halfway through the month.
Yeah.
So you're doing great. So just stop doubting yourself.
Well,
you're doing awesome.
Also, I won't have really much time to read the next 4 days because Monday through Thursday I work 60 hours.
Schedule is shit.
Yeah, I work 60 hours in 4 days, so I'm going to die. And I also work that Saturday too, but I'm off Friday, so I just need to make it through Monday through Thursday, and then I'm going to die on Friday, so I probably won't read on Friday either, because I'm probably just going to be sleeping.
Just sleep the whole day.
Yeah. I work an 18-hour shift, so that's going to be fun. On Wednesday, I don't even remember what day it is. Yeah, on Wednesday I work an 18-hour shift, so I work from 7 p.m. and I like to get there early, so like 6:30 p.m. all the way to 2 p.m. the next day.
No.
So that's going to be fun.
No. I'm firing your boss.
Will I fall asleep on the clock? That is debatable. I'm not going to say that live, but maybe. Maybe.
I support you falling asleep at work.
I don't read anything.
Either sad or smutty, apparently, or both. Also didn't help. I was catching up on Given too because I'm watching the last movie tomorrow. Is Given sad? Does it end sad? I didn't know Given ended sad.
I thought that Volume 9 was the last one, but apparently they were making more. So.
Yay, more music.
Okay.
You person.
But yeah. So that's why I'm reading. So I got three done this week already. I'm so excited.
Heck yeah. This is my first completed series of the month. So you're way ahead of me. I'm at 8 volumes of manga so far this month. Let's see. How many books have I read this month? I can't recall. Oops. Let's see. I know I DNF'd 2.
Oh no.
Which was really sad because one of them was a LGBT title that I've been wanting to read forever, and I DNF'd it super early.
Oh no. That's the worst. I hate being disappointed, like thinking you're gonna love something and then.
Yeah. So I've read 5 books this month. 1, 2, 4 of them are LGBT. I DNF'd one LGBT work. And then I finished one that wasn't LGBT, but it's one that I started last month, and I just finished it this month.
Yeah.
And then my other DNF was a historical romance it's just a typical historical romance, and I just didn't care for it. I'm getting tired of historical romances almost always having like the male lead is just a jerk until like the female lead like softens him up. And I'm like, can we have male leads that aren't jerks? Please? Like, why do they always have to be a jerk?
Yeah.
But yeah. It doesn't end sad from my understanding, just the journey to get there. Gotcha. Yes.
Yeah. I haven't read any books yet. And I have 3 audiobooks from my library that are about to expire, so that's fun. Because I really thought I had queer movies planned, I had queer audiobooks, I had queer TV shows, I had queer anime. No, didn't watch nothing.
I have been watching almost an episode of RuPaul every single night.
Okay, that totally counts.
I like RuPaul's Drag Race, one episode almost every night. Not every night, but that's been fun because I haven't watched like anything in forever. Oh, getting there is tough. Yeah. I've done a lot of yard work too, but I've been doing like audiobooks with my yard work. So at the end of the day, Kaoru Mori runs circles around a lot of these mangaka when it comes to historical. Yes. Agreed. Actually at 14 works this month. Heck yeah. Honestly, I'm not mad about because organizing, but I've also been focusing on review media, which has been good. Nave, now I'm curious about the historical. It's called The Autumn Bride, and it's the first book in a like historical romance series. And I just heard somebody recommend it, and I'm trying to remember what exactly they had said that made me interested in it. But I've had I had it on hold at my library forever, and I came in and I was like, oh yeah, heck yes, I'll read it. And then I didn't like it. because it had a jerk main male character, and I'm like, I don't need a bunch of jerks. It was by Anne Gracie is the author. Anne Gracie.
I'll do that all the time with my library, though. Is like someone will recommend something, like I'm watching a video, and then I'll request it at my library on hold, and then it will come in, and I'll have no idea why I requested it. And I'm like, yeah.
I sometimes forget. I'll like get stuff in, and I'm like, wait.
I probably need to write
it's not Lisa Kleypas. It's Anne Gracie. Lisa Kleypas. I feel like I like her stuff, or have. I feel like I've read some of her stuff. Let's see. Oh, I've only read one Lisa Kleypas, and I gave it a 3-star.
Bye.
Yeah. And again, I think it was because it had a jerk male lead. This is
Kitty Cat. She would hate New York.
I can't do audio when I'm doing yard work. I listen to music. That'll get me going. Yeah, no. I used to listen to music, and now I just want book content always 24/7. Didn't realize you were talking about novels. Thought you were talking about manga because I was only half paying attention. No, it's all good. Yes, when it comes to historical manga, yeah, Kaoru Mori, 1,000% number one, top tier forever, in my opinion. Yep.
Sure.
I've read it. It's on my shelves. And yeah, I've read it. And it's on my shelves.
Well, if it's on your shelf, that means you enjoyed it.
Yeah. If it's on my shelves, it means that I have either not read it or I read it and I enjoyed it. So
A lot of people would. Me,
I feel like I wouldn't like New York, New York,
you
from what
wouldn't.
people have said.
Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard read, and it's not even put together good, like at all. Like it doesn't flow. And
Well,
the second volume I really thought was going to redeem itself because it's about a serial killer, but it does not. And I love serial killers,
mm-hmm.
but it did not redeem itself. And sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anywho. Anything else you want to talk about?
Haven't continued the series. You may never get the third book, but oh well. Oh, and the Never Seduce a Scot. Yeah, I never read the next book because I don't read when I read historical romance, which I haven't done a lot of. I only started reading historical romance like 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. Because of Shay. She got me into reading romance. But I don't really care to continue series. Like most of the time with historical romance, it like follows other people that have been mentioned in the series. I don't know. And most of the time I'm like, I don't care about any of the side characters enough to continue. I think there have only been a couple that I've wanted to continue and like read about the other characters. And one of those is Alexis Hall's. I think it's only 2 books right now. And now I can't think of the name of it. But his like lesbian historical fantasy romance. I liked that one. And the gay one is coming out. Anyways.
Okay, I thought you were being sarcastic, like, oh, who would hate New York, New York? But no, you're actually asking. I was saying Maeve would hate New York.
Me.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I thought you
I
were being
openly hate a lot of things. I don't feel like I hate a lot of things, actually. I just don't like them. I'm like, no, not for me. No. I don't think
I'm disappointed in that one because that one's supposed to
hate.
be a classic. So I'm really disappointed. Yeah, I think you would find.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to read those. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want
Alexis Hall has some great historical romance for the gays.
for the gays?
For the gays. Yeah.
Give me all the gay stuff.
You can have it. I mean, you can't have mine, but I'll show you the ones that I like.
I
Have you
still
watched
need
my video?
What?
I did a video of like all of my books on my shelves that I've read that have the gays in them.
I didn't know you posted it yet. I was waiting for it too.
Yeah. Yep, I have. I posted it last week, 2 weeks ago.
I was like waiting for it, and then
Yeah.
I might do that tonight. Catch up on videos.
On the video.
I don't know what I want to read next. It's too many decisions.
Oops. 2 weeks ago, I posted it.
Oh wow! I was excited for it when you said it.
Yeah. It's my book recommendations for all the gay stuff. You have picky taste, that's fine. I enjoyed the first book of the baking series. I don't know, Alexis Hall. I've only read the historical fiction by Alexis Hall. We're just going to talk about all the gay right now. What's your favorite non-manga gay book?
Oh my lord, I know it, but I don't know the title. It was so good.
Takes the Cake? Is that the one? Christina? Rosalind Palmer Takes the Cake? Yeah, I've only read A Lady for a Duke, which has trans rep. Loved it. And then Mortal Follies is the historical fantasy lesbians. And there's a second book that follows two of the guys that I absolutely loved in the first book. And I'm hoping there's going to be a third book with the other friend. Because I would love that. Because they were side characters that I actually was like, yes, I want more stories about them also. And not just side characters that I'm like, they're just there to move the plot along.
Yeah. I don't
Rewind.
I don't want to get up because I found it. Okay. It's Like a Love Story.
Like a Love Story?
My favorite.
Like a Love Story. Oopsies. There we go. This one?
Yes.
Adding it to my
Was
list.
fantastic. It takes place with teenagers and what was going on in the world when I was born. So I really like that aspect of learning.
Yeah.
What was actually going on.
What did you say, Christina? Rewind. By who is it? Rowan. Oopsies. Gay. Friends to lovers. Disability rep. Ooh. Adding. Like, okay, everybody, give me your recs. Now I need them.
I think you would like that one.
The problem is I have to be in the right mood for historical romance. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
This one, Christina.
Ooh.
This makes me think of what's his name? Taylor Lautner from Twilight.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I definitely see it.
I don't like covers with real people. It's just weird to me. I'm like, real people to be devoured.
Real people gross. You cracked me up.
Is it? This one? Kitty cat? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, a French bisexual author.
Yeah, they always get complaints from Americans that they aren't not French enough.
Not French enough. Oh, yep, that's the one.
Or something maybe not good per se, but it's there. Yeah, I want more like sapphic books or lesbian romances that don't seem like fetishy, because there's too many that I've read that I'm like, this just reads like something a guy would want to read.
Yeah.
A straight guy would want to read. And I just don't, I'm like, that's not what I want in my lesbian romance. Like, no, thank you. There's more in the series, including a throuple, but they get smuttier as they go along. Just warning. Okay, good to know. I love friends to lovers as well, and I don't know if this is a problem in novels, but I've noticed in many friends to lovers manga, they don't really feel enough like friends to me. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think. I honestly feel like most of the time in manga, the characters don't end up with their friend, even when there's like the friend that they like the friend is in love with them, but they never like the main character never falls in love with the friend. They fall in love with the other person, and that drives me crazy. I'm like, but the friend has been there. I'm trying to think of any that have good friends to lovers. Especially the ones where they're supposed to be each other's best friend. Like, where's the best? I mean, I feel like 1 Week Friends is my favorite, like, friends to lovers. But I feel like that's very different from like the usual friends to lovers trope. But yeah, yep. It's not fetishy, it's a horror. Yes, I've been reading a lot of LGBT horror lately, and I'm loving them. Hence why it's not good MC lesbian. Oh, MC is a lesbian, but not romance. Hey, I'm fine with that. Horror with LGBT rep in it, I approve. Or anything with LGBT rep in it, I approve, pretty much. Yeah. Did I tell you guys I read a Western, an LGBT Western?
An LGBT
That
Western.
was good. Yeah. Yep. I read one. I liked it. It's staying on my shelves, and I found a couple other ones because I liked it that much. I was like, yeah.
A whole new world.
Really? Damn, never mind. Pick up To Be Devoured. Yes. Yes, I will. Too much fetishizing. How should I really always get the new person? Here, hold on. I'm gonna stop my camera for 2 seconds. Sorry. Ugh. See if I can find. I had it in my video that I did with LGBT Rex. Well, and I didn't realize that it's a Western when I first read it. Oh, it's not an indie, by the way. I didn't realize it was a Western when I read it because it's dystopian, but it is dystopian where they've like gone back to Western times. But it's called Upright Women Wanted by Sarah Gailey. She has another one that's like kind of lesbian, or at least in my opinion it is. The Echo Wife feels lesbian to me, but it's not officially. But yeah, this is a dystopian Western with lesbians. And it's like a little teeny novella. And I really liked it. I thought it was fun. It's not like amazing or good or anything like that, but it's fun enough that I feel like I would read it again.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's good. Are you talking about this or the one that you recommended?
I think it came up when the one that you recommended.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes. Yep, I like it. I went yard sailing. Sorry, the other day, and I found a box set of the entire Little House on the Prairie series. I've never read it, but I have lots of fond memories of watching the TV series with my mom. I actually tried reading the series because I used to watch it when I was younger too. It was like one of the only things my grandma would let us watch on TV. And it's very anti-Native American. Just as a heads up. It's very prejudiced against Native Americans. So, yeah.
Yeah, aren't they like pilgrims?
They're like pioneers. But they play into this like stereotype of Native Americans are evil and they're here to scalp us and kill us, and La 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 la. We have to move somewhere else because the Indians are coming to kill us.
So the America was founded upon racism, but we'll stop there.
Yes. So I tried reading it and it wasn't for me.
Something interesting. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, I had to read Little House on the Prairie for a book report, and I remember we had to like build a scene. It was so much fun. So I built like the cabin and I built like furniture for it, and then I don't know if anyone remembers Playmobil. But it's like an old like kids like has a whole bunch of people. It's kind of like Legos but not. And I used like Playmobil, and then I made like little like I made the cabin, the fireplace, the rocking chairs, and then I made the cabin out of popsicle sticks. It was so much fun.
That sounds fun.
And yes, I was only like allowed to watch like Little House on the Prairie, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman, whatever that was called. Do you remember that show?
I do remember these.
And then I could watch Stargate. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
I had so many of those.
I do remember those.
I wish I didn't get rid of them.
I feel like that about so many of my like old
Mhm.
toys from back in the day.
Yeah, I wish I didn't get rid of Boxcar Children. I wish I didn't get rid of the Wishbone series.
Oh, me too. I want the Wishbone series so bad. Grew up with it and even went to Walnut Grove. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. They really toned it down for the TV show, for sure. And I'm not saying you shouldn't read it. I'm just saying that I tried and that's why I stopped reading it. My great grandpa was Native American and lived on a reservation. And so, yeah.
I mean, I just found it boring. Sorry.
Yeah. Yes.
Yep. Wishbone. I'm tempted to like try to rebuy those, but I'm like, I'm never going to actually read them, so they're just going to sit there. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
That's all. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
That's a lot.
I love Wishbone. I love Wishbone.
Yeah,
You can't.
don't even
You can't. I've looked for it so many times.
really, not even on like YouTube.
There's no app that I have found where you can watch Wishbone, and I've looked for places that like give you the like not real DVDs, not official DVDs, and I'm like, I don't care if it's an unofficial copy of Wishbone. I just want it, and I can't even find him.
Well, illegally, you can watch it on YouTube.
Wishbone? Oh,
Yeah,
I have seen a few.
Yeah, I mean, and they're full episodes too. Most of them are full episodes. Yeah.
Oh, you can.
Damn it! Now I know what I'm doing tonight.
I know.
I'm supposed to be reading.
I love Wishbone.
Oh no, Kitty Cat, we agree with you. It's just a lot.
We just don't want to get flagged
Yeah.
in this day and age.
And it's sad, so it's like, yeah, I can't even think about it.
Wait, really? Are you being serious?
It was a PBS show where it taught kids about classic literature, but it was a dog that was like the star of it, so the dog acted as the characters.
So it's this little Jack Russell Terrier, and his name's Wishbone. And each episode is about a different classic story.
Yeah.
And he like tells the story, but he dresses up as like the main character from the story each episode.
Yeah, and
so he does like Oliver Twist, and he does Hamlet, and he does Robin Hood, and he does Romeo and Juliet, and all of these different things.
Yeah. and it goes
Or it's
back
just
and
like
forth.
teaching you about classic books and stories.
Yeah. It goes back and forth to like, and it has like a story going on with his owners and his owner's friend, and then it jumps back to the classic, and then it kind of the episode lines kind of together, so it kind of like teaches you a lesson.
Robin Hood was my favorite. I
Yeah.
loved him and his little Robin Hood.
Yeah, I found like full 30-minute episodes on YouTube.
Prince and the Pauper.
Yeah.
And what was the other one? So many. Anyways,
Yeah.
a ton. He did a ton. And I think
And they also came out with like books too that I used to have all the books. Now I want to rebuy them, but I don't have room for them in my collection.
there were 50 episodes, which makes me think that there were probably 50 like classic books that they did. But yeah, the best.
Well, I really want to start.
Please do. It's one of my favorite classic series of all time, and people only read the first book and then they stop, and the rest of them are so good. Oh my gosh, H. Field, if you read them, please talk to me.
I watched the continuation movies after the first book.
The Anne with an E, or like the BBC?
The BBC one.
I love the BBC ones. I do like Anne with an E, but I love the BBC ones more.
You serious? Oh, about Wishbone? Yeah. No, it's really good.
Wishbone is peak. You wouldn't like it. So rude. Watching the new anime. Oh, I want to see the new anime of Anne of Green Gables. I haven't watched it yet. Need to watch it, but I'm also lazy about watching anime. I am too. I haven't watched a complete anime, even like a complete season of anime in years. I need to wait until it's complete and then I'll watch it. Oh, probably not.
That makes sense.
Yes, I do. I do want to watch the anime. I wish we could do streams where we watch anime together without getting
monetized. Well, I mean, we could always like set up like a Patreon, be like $1, and we could do like streams. We could say whatever we wanted. We could watch whatever we wanted.
Can you do that on Patreon and not get like copyright?
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's like a separate thing completely.
Should we do a bizarre Patreon?
Well, see, I was thinking about doing a Patreon anyways, because I keep doing vlogs and I don't want to post them because I get embarrassed because I hate them. So I don't want them to go to waste. So I'm like, I could just put this on Patreon, and the only people that could see it are like people that would actually want to watch it because they pay $1. So I'm like, why not?
Yeah. I'd watch it. Yes. Who? Heck yeah. Get a Patreon, Bizarre. I'll be your guest.
I need to set one up.
Send Bizarre money, you guys.
I mean, I'm not asking for money.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
Discord, you can do it on Discord too, I think.
I'm a freak who watches anime.
Delicious and Dungeon. Yes, 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 yes. What? How? How? How?
I'm surprised you haven't already messaged her and told her.
Yeah. Why is this the first time hearing of it? And how? YouTube should let reaction streams since it falls under fair use. But yeah, no. YouTube is stupid. What? Flights OD? I don't know what that means. Flight overdose. If you want the videos that embarrass me, then
Right.
Yes. All the things. all the things.
Oh yeah, because like Books and Law like watches the movie and stuff like yeah.
Does she on her Patreon?
Maybe she just faces it her way and then everyone plays at the same time. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to figure that out. But I would love to do that. I think that would be so much fun.
Yeah.
Have like anime nights where we all just watch from our own houses.
Hey,
about
at this point, our first one, I would be watching Wishful episodes.
Oh, yeah. Do we want to do another sprint?
Yeah, I'm
Do you guys
down.
have anything? Flights of Fancy. She came to the last convention I was at. She's also the original English dub for Asuka. And we've both been busy. Dang, that's so cool. That's so cool.
I just don't know what I'm gonna read, but not that I don't have enough to read, I just don't want to start something new and not be able to finish it. You know.
I'm like, there's no way you're out of gaze. There's
I've read
no way you have
all my
enough
manga.
to read.
All 8,000 volumes I've read.
All 8,000 homosexual manga in the United States. Bazaar has read. There's nothing new.
I wish.
Oh yeah. Do a sprint and just watch YouTube. Catch up on YouTube things.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
That's a good idea.
Batteries last.
Yeah, because I read 3 volumes, so.
Yeah, I still have 5 volumes of manga that I could read and 20 minutes of Shay's video that I could watch.
I do want to start How Do We Relationship. I want to actually physically read the first volume because it's on the app, but it's easier if I actually physically read it, just the first volume, to get me into it.
Yeah.
So I could do that because in that way, when I'm at work, I could just carry my phone with me. Read, you know. So I think I'm gonna do that this week. Let me actually grab that. Can I get up without waking my dog?
Bo, how is Hunter x Hunter? Do you say Hunter Hunter or Hunter x Hunter? I've heard it both ways. Just like XXX holic or just holic or triple X holic. Oh, hold up, guys.
Where did you go?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, I need to. This one. Yeah, because it's my downstairs. No, it's okay. Thank you. So what did you end up doing?
I read more than I thought. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I read more than half. Yes.
Nice. I finished volume 7, and I'm halfway through volume 8.
Oh, nice.
I'm getting there. I'll be done soon.
2 more chapters in this, so I'm really liking it. It's
Good.
Friends to Lovers, Friends to Lovers.
I've read, how many of that did I read? I think 2 volumes. I can't remember why I didn't pick it up. I think I was waiting for it to be complete so I could read the whole thing.
I
before
gotcha. Yeah, a lot of people DNF this one, so.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
But I mean, I'm liking it enough, definitely to continue. I have like random volumes up to 9, so I'm going to read this on the app at least up to volume 9. See.
Yeah.
But now I know the characters, so now I can actually just follow the chapters online. Because it's kind of hard for me. It's kind of hard online to start a series for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I've read some of the chapters online, and I wasn't really. I don't know why. It just doesn't grip me.
Yeah.
But if I read the physical first, I can kind of learn the characters, and then I can read the rest of the chapters online. So.
Yeah. I have a hard time reading digitally in general. I feel like I miss things or
Yeah, that's kind of my problem.
well, I'm like reading this way rather than reading this way.
Yeah,
Also throws me off.
I feel the same way, but I definitely wanted a series to bring with me. So like, I'm working on to like carry a volume.
Yeah. All 8,000 lies. BL. 8,000 BL. Supposed to finish volume 2 of New York, but I'm procrastinating.
I procrastinated days on that one, so you're all good.
So far, so good. Halfway through it. Hunter Hunter. I think it's supposed to be Hunter Hunter, and the X is silent. Gotcha. Silent. I don't know. What happened? What did I miss? Was it music? Are you saying what the fuck is going on because of the music? Explain, cat.
Explain yourself.
Explain yourself.
But yeah, I think that's pretty good. I finished 3 and almost 4. So.
Yeah. I finished 3.5 manga. I'm feeling good about that.
Did you want to do like a 10-minute? Do you think you can finish the half in 10 minutes now?
Yeah, I do, because I feel like these go super fast.
Yeah, because I kind of really want to just finish these 2 chapters.
Yeah.
Let's do.
Yeah.
Did you want to? Hang on.
Don't mind. The music scared me.
I was
Confused.
Yeah, we got music for Bo. So.
Yes.
But yeah, does anyone else in the chat have anything they want to say? What is everyone doing? Like, what's going on? Before we do a little sprint.
Finished my manga. And almost finished my convention blog post. Have Brian's pick I need to use. And find a venue pick, and I'll be done. Nice.
Okay,
what did you think?
Christina, do you think you can finish that post in the next 10 minutes? We're going to do a 10-minute sprint.
Yeah.
I really want to finish this volume.
Right.
We finished 4. That's amazing for us.
I know. Kind of wish I could read 4 manga every time we did a sprint.
Right?
Because then I would be at least 16 manga every month.
Yeah, exactly.
which is good for me.
Yeah, which we normally just like get to maybe 1.5.
It's like, yeah. Most of the time, just 1.
Okay, so yeah, let's do a little sprint. We'll come back.
12 minutes is good. We could do 12.
done?
Yes, I did.
Sweet.
Just finished.
Got mine done
Well,
too.
Now I have 3 more left, and then I'll be done with the series.
Talk about it next Sunday.
Yes.
I forgot.
Did you finish yours?
Yes.
And
I found 16 prompts on the bingo board in the 1001 Nights. So
16?
16 off the bingo board.
Dang. I'll just copy all of yours.
Okay. Yeah, I finished with my the first volume of Happy Relationship, and I love it. I'm really enjoying it. So
Good.
hopefully it continues because I really want to like another Yuri.
Yes.
So
Oop.
crossing off Pink Part Jam, the Reddit, my little notes. And then I need to write down what prompts we found for Pink Hot Jam.
Do it, do it, do it. Yep. 4 manga today.
That's crazy. We did so good.
I know.
Oh, so Pink Hot Jam is Sublime. Did they cuddle?
What?
Did they cuddle in Pink Hot Jam? Or did they just kind of like have sex and then go to bed? I don't
remember them cuddling.
Yeah,
No, they do. They do.
Yeah.
At the end of the second volume, when he comes back from, it's like at the very, very end, he goes in to cuddle with him. There's cuddling right there.
Okay. Start a new series.
It just very quickly goes from cuddling to something else.
Yeah, I didn't remember it at all.
But there's cuddling. It happens.
It's not really a love. Is there a love triangle? Kind of.
No, there's no love triangle.
I mean, I thought that girl kind of liked him.
I mean, she liked him, but like she never confessed to him.
Yeah.
And he never realized that she liked her or that she liked him.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I don't consider that really a love triangle.
It's definitely coming out.
Yes.
Was there fighting? Did they really get to a fight? Any? Not really.
No.
Yeah, not really.
Mm-mm.
There's not really top, bottom, short. Wait, tall, bottom, short, top. No. No fan. Oh, there's bisexual.
I feel like, yeah, there is. I feel like they're like the same height.
Yeah.
Like, do they have pictures of them standing next to each other?
Yeah. There wasn't any cheating.
No.
There's a lot of people, a lot of friends recommend this, so it's friends, right? H Field recommends it. They went on a first date, didn't they?
I don't think so.
First kiss, definitely.
Mm-hmm. There's like no pictures of them standing next to each other. Oh, yes, there is. And no. The taller one is the top.
There was definitely underwear.
Yes.
And was there a second chance? Kind of. Not,
No, I don't feel like it
no?
is
Okay.
considered second chance.
Then kind of an office romance if you think about it, but I'm not going to count it. But I mean,
if you call it an office.
I mean, he gets his work done in it, in a room, so it's an office. And then finish a series. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's only 9 in that one. But I mean, it's a 2-volume series. So.
Only 9. Yeah, he's taller. You can see in this
Yeah.
picture that he's taller.
9 prompts and okay. Check. Sweet.
Oh, yeah.
And then crossed off how to relationship. Then I read a bonus one that wasn't even on my list to read, so that's awesome.
Yay! That was friend recommended.
Yeah, I think that's the one I'm going to use for friend recommended because I mean, like the other ones people recommended that were friends, but like you know what I'm saying? Like this one specifically picked up because you recommended it.
Yes.
And then the reason why I read it today was because Shay recommended it. So it was like double
friend recommendation. Yes. And Shay read it because I brought it to her and made her read it.
So yeah, this one 100% is going to go to Spencer. So yeah. Awesome. I'm excited. I feel very accomplished.
Good. I am getting tired.
Me too, and I really wanted to stay up tonight, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't think I could stay up. What do we have like a question, a closing question?
No, my brain, but if you can come up with something that's not OnlyFans, then yes.
Just let it die. Let it die and get buried, okay? It never happens.
We should probably catch up on comments.
Yes.
I don't know.
Cat, I could read or finish another crystal unboxing video.
How many crystals did you order?
Yeah. Lots. Still just on my phone. Might reread Our Sunny Days for the millionth time.
Huh.
Finished all but Brian's part. Oh well. Reading a Laura fave to pass the time. The title is too long for here. Laura likes the long titled manga for sure. Wouldn't really call it a love triangle, like Maeve said. It was a crush she kept to herself. Yes.
Yeah. I didn't count it. I was just going over each one just to
Just kinda double checking.
Yeah, kind of like I didn't count the Office romance. I was kind of halfway joking.
Yeah. Very end, Haiga kisses Kanai on the cheek and they look about the same height. They're like there's just that one picture that I found where they're standing next to each other and it's like this much of a difference. It's not a big difference at all.
See, I don't like that prompt. That was not my choice. That was a different host choice. I don't think I'm ever going to find it.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't see that.
They said that Lullaby of the Dawn has one in it. So I'm going to probably use it for Lullaby of the Dawn.
I'll have to reread it. I don't remember. I feel like Second Chance would require you to already have dates or been in a relationship once. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I definitely didn't count that one.
I'm obsessed with Kanai's hair. I kind of want to grow my hair out long and get a... Do it!
Yeah.
I know you don't post pictures of yourself, but if you do it, just tell us that you did it, and we will know exactly what you're talking about. I do open boxes, so I buy crystal from here and there and keep it until I ask them to close and ship it. I closed 3 of my open boxes. Oh!
I do. I read it, and then hold on. I do open boxes, so I buy a crystal here and there, and they keep it until I ask them to close.
So there's a box that they'll put in a crystal every once in a while from different places, and then once Kat wants them shipped, they'll close that box with the stuff that she has chosen and ship it out.
Okay. So you get a whole bunch of stuff at once.
So you get it all at once, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I have the first 5 of Lullaby of the Dawn.
You two had the first 5, and then in the mail yesterday, I got the little booklets. I'm so
I
excited.
know. I want you to do like on stream. When are you doing that one? When are we doing Lullaby of the Dawn?
We are going to discuss it on the 29th.
Okay. I
So
think that
I'm
you should
planning
go through
on.
the booklets on the 29th and
Okay. Yeah, I'm planning
zoom
on.
in on yourself to show the pictures.
Yeah,
'Cause-
I'm going to read. Yeah, I'm planning on reading that because I haven't read it yet at all on the last week. That way, it will be fresh in my mind.
Yes. Do it. I approve.
And not on my list to read, but as soon as I get the second and third volume to this in the mail on Tuesday, I'm going to read this series.
You're like, it's gonna be read.
This premise just sounds like I had to get it.
Yeah.
But, oh, H. Field, have you read this one?
I have.
World's End Bluebird. It's about the apocalypse, and I'm all for that. Okay, so you don't buy them all at once. They just so if you pay for them, they just go in the box, and you don't ship them all at once. See, that's kind of like with pre-orders. I'd much rather just pay for it, and then it comes whenever it comes.
Yeah. Been procrastinating reading Lullaby of the Dawn, but I don't know why. It should be up my alley, and the art is great. Yes. Read it before the end of this month, so we can talk about it.
Discuss it on the 29th.
You thought it was over at 5 volumes. Turns out there's more. Yeah. Hey, more is good. I thought it was over 5 volumes. Turns out, yes. No, I thought it was 5 volumes too, and I think it's because of the cover of the 5th one. Like it looks very end of the series.
Yeah.
Picture, you know what I mean? I'm like, this looks like the end. But yeah, no.
Yeah, I kind of wish it was, just because I like reading complete series.
Yeah.
I highly recommend the VL.
You should be the one to come and
You
kiss
should
me.
be the one
Translated
to.
English digitally, and it's office romance. Wink, wink, wink. Okay. I'll add it to my list officially right now.
Also, no, I haven't read that one. Bizarre. I think I remember loving the cover art and then felt disappointed by the art side. I think it was that manga. Let's find out.
Okay, wait, where is it? You should be to come and to come kiss me. Okay. It is in my list of lists. Oh my gosh. It's so pretty.
Yeah, I like the ones. Huh?
I read the one bizarre. I think I remember loving the cover art and felt disappointed by the art inside, but I think
They're literally having a steamy scene on the 3rd page. So that's fun.
yeah. Let's see. Question. Favorite ocean animal? That's my question of the night. I don't know why.
Yeah. So, merman.
No, real animal, not
Okay.
mythical creature.
They talked about a dolphin in this one, right? Was that the one? No.
I think
wait.
so.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Dolphin. Yeah, dolphin in this one.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm already getting all of them mixed up. And I've only read 4. My mind cannot handle 4 volumes apparently. Yeah, so I'm gonna say dolphin for this. I don't know. Yeah, I think a dolphin.
I like rays. I like all the different rays.
Yeah.
They're just they like glide through the water, and I've been able to like touch a starfish, a sea urchin, a shark, a dolphin. I've been able to touch rays.
Yeah.
And like I've a lot of rays are so soft. They are so soft.
Mhm.
And I love that like the underneath of them always looks like they're smiling.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen that. I just love rays. I think rays are so cute.
I didn't realize how many mangas had aquariums in them, but the last
It's
like
like a
three,
thing. It's like a date thing.
yeah, I mean the last couple mangas I've read had aquariums.
Like they just look so happy. Oh dang, I can't show it. They just look so happy. And they've got their two little like back fin feet that are cute. I don't know. Goblin sharks are so freaky. Oh my gosh. I have to find it.
It looks pretty good from what I can see. Perhaps it was a different manga I'm thinking of. Yeah, so you should definitely read it because I definitely want to use thoughts.
Like for real. They are so freaky.
Like a unicorn shark.
Unicorn shark.
Or I could always pick the octopus hands.
I mean, you could. I do
No,
like cuttlefish too. Cuttlefish
I
are really
don't.
cute.
I don't like octopus.
Like
I
cuttlefish.
actually tried to eat a whole octopus like this year, and it was so disgusting. It freaked me out.
Can't think of a particular fave. Go with rays as well. Yes.
And I had to cook it myself, so it made it even worse.
Scary. Yeah, I don't think I could like cook and eat an entire ray. That'd be too freaky for me. Yeah, they got like a cute little smiley mouth. Look up videos of rays swimming. Like they're just so beautiful.
Yeah,
I love
I
manatees.
think it was in Florida. There was stingrays that like would swim with you, like when you were just in the ocean.
You can go to, it's like you can do swimming with sharks and swimming with dolphins. You can do swimming with rays in certain areas. Narwhal, bizarre. That's the unicorn. It could be a shark unicorn, goblin shark unicorn.
Can be as many unicorns as I want.
Also like that cute little type of octopus.
That's
a viral video years ago. Cuttlefish? Cuttlefish kind of look like little octopuses. And they're pretty cute. Well, I think they're pretty cute.
I have so many books to put away.
I put a bunch away during my sprint.
I should have done that.
Well, and like cuttlefish are all different colors too. I'm trying to find.
Yeah, I think I'm going to
just Google cuttlefish. They're cute. Anyways.
So how do you know mermaids aren't real?
I mean, I don't. But I was thinking animals, and I don't consider mermaids to be animals.
They're mammals.
They're too human to be like an animal in my mind. I don't know.
Let's see this.
The day I found out narwhals were real, I had to tell someone that narwhals are real. I was like, they're real. Like they're not a made up thing. It's a real thing. Barracudas are cool. Swam with one in the What? Oh my gosh. That's insane. Okay. I need to go to bed before I pass out.
Okay, one more. We're almost there.
Dumbo
Good night, guys.
Dumbo octopus. I think I know what that is. Dumbo octopus. Yes. Oh, they're so cute. Little fat. Aww. Little fatties. It was when I was in Mexico. Oh, heck yeah. I need
Well,
to go back.
guys, we will see you next Sunday, and we're just going to read next Sunday. We're not going to have a scene because one, I have to work, two, I want to get reading done.
Yes.
So
reading.
We're just
Little
gonna,
baby chats.
yes, we're going to probably do like 45-minute sprints, like
Yes.
2 of them.
No theme.
No love.
No love for the viper fish. I don't know what that is. I'll look it up.
Bye.